And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents, Ray Sanders and KK Jones.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all-WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, man. Set up for the side Russian leg sweep.
Oh, my God. Holy time offense there. Uh-oh. The early quick cover, title on the line.
He throws his shoulder up before two.
Tried to make short work of things there.
He's left wide open here.
Baseball slide.
He answers right back.
And look at this now. Yes, applying the...
Rollins with a reversal.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
There's the sling blade. And a basement drop kick.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
Kick out and one for the challenger.
He's not even close to being done yet.
with the point of the elbow.
What a forearm.
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. Nasty kick will send his opponent to the outside, and now wasting no time. Dead, oh no! Powerbomb on the outside.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
He counters with a great reversal. Catches the leg. Into a dragon screw.
Game changer. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Strong impact.
Right into the pin.
He's able to kick out before two.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Denying a 2 count there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kickout.
With the counter.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Rear European uppercut.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Knee right to the face.
Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Buffet of strikes.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Arm drag. Smart counter to that maneuver. One counter met by another. Uh-oh, crucifix. This could be it.
Shoulders down.
Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Ooh. Tag.
Enzuigiri finds its mark. Jeez, that could take you.
Wow. Our champ is looking slightly rattled now.
Yeah, Rollins.
Playing possum. Shoulders down. Kicks out.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
What a counter by Rollins.
In comes Becky Lynch.
And he retaliates.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Neck breaker, seemingly out of nowhere. Oh, spike face first. It knew what was coming there. Place against the turnbuckles. A reversal. He saw that coming.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Slam.
With authority.
Oh, my God. All the way down to the floor.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid a terrible price with that impact on the outside. Boom, DDT. What a spin kick. A
have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Not a good spot to be in.
Trouble. New champion coming.
The kick out at only one.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath. Ooh.
What a counter.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors. Putting her in a dangerous position.
She turns it around with the reversal.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. A string of counters.
Big kick right to the gut.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
It looks like we're going to see it for a sliced bread.
Will the champ make that pay off?
What a spin kick.
The challenger is getting torn into.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out.
Oh, great wherewithal there. Off of the elbow.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Getting tossed by the Hurricane Rana.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Up and over for sliced bread.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
It was almost just lights out on their championship dreams.
Let's see if that kick out was a spark, or is it the challenger's last gasp?
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
Ooh, got caught with a punch.
Kick down low, all tied up. Is this enough to do it?
She pops the shoulder up and one. Sent into the corner. And Lynch was scouted there.
These two are finding an answer for everything. Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Face first, good night.
Up into the torture rack. Oh! Feast your eyes. Did the champ just close this out?
Got it, and they stay atop the tag division.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Ray Sanders and KK Jones.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup. No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner, and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back, but you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back. That day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's a hilarious new arrival. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them.
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please. Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Drop. Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one.
Legs caught.
Back and forth, trading reversals.
An early pin attempt. And only a one count.
Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Knee smash in the face.
Watch the educated hands and feet.
Turn out the lights.
Oh, look at the knee strikes.
Ooh, just unloading knees to the body.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
And she reversed it.
Gets driven into the corner.
Wards that off. What a response. Able to beat Chelsea to the punch. Chelsea one step ahead. Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Uh-oh.
Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
Oh, she retaliates.
Setting it up.
Boom.
Downward spiral. That dodge can buy Chelsea time. Back elbow blows that one. And she's set right into that corner.
Counter right when it was needed.
Nice takedown.
No, shoulders up at two.
She's still as determined as ever.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Airport match slam.
There's the tag.
Not the hair. Anything but the hair.
Win at any cost. Going for the cover here.
She breaks the count quick.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
Down. They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh,
wow. And with an onslaught of strike. Oh, look at this. She was close to the end there.
Somehow, some way.
Utilizing a little penchak salap.
Turn out the lights. What an incredible moonsault. This could do it.
Two big kick out.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
elements of this match.
These are the moments professionals train for. You are at your breaking point. Perched on the shoulders. This spells trouble for Chelsea.
Looking for the pin. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. And into the cover.
Oh, got the surprise pin.
Here is your winner,
She wasn't even prepared to compete, and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group, so I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, K.K. Jones, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And their opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
A true powerhouse in the ring, a third-generation athlete, and wrestling royalty.
Natalya possesses all of the weapons. She's held singles and tag team gold, and she has the most wins in women's division history.
She's a 3-time world record holder, and many more to come.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
Oh, we are about to see a fight courtesy of the Empress of Tomorrow.
The pageantry before the punishment.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there's no one else like her.
Asuka can drop you in one shot or get a submission in one grab.
Her dominance cannot be denied. And Asuka is poised to decimate even further.
And Asuka is about to show just why she's the best.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the women's championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do. It's time to see if the power of glow is real.
Well, one thing is for certain, Naomi definitely knows how to handle her business.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trinity.
And I'm not sure Isla and Alba are too happy about it after getting a look at their partner's ridiculous outfit.
Well, they better get on the same page fast because their opponents aren't afraid of things that go bump in the night.
Oh, man.
Just like that, she turned it around. Set up for the Russian leg sweep.
Nicely done.
Oh, that's just disrespect right there. I kind of like it. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
From behind. Chop block.
Oh, forearm smash.
Brutal. My goodness, look at this buffet of strikes. Just mounted with punches and not...
And a stomp to the gut.
Natalya turns the tables. Turns it around.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
Naomi had it turned around.
Roundhouse kick.
Scorpion kick.
Boom.
Oh, and an elbow.
Eludes the attack.
Good night.
Good grief.
In off the tag here.
Super kick. Oof. Ooh, what a headbutt.
On a flying forearm smash.
Uh-oh.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
She knew how to evade that. Naomi left an opening. DDT.
Where?
Spin kick to the midsection. Naomi looking a little less than determined there on that. Lands face first. Naomi put a stop to that.
Caught with a clothesline.
Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Oh, sit-out slam.
What a punch. Quick takedown there.
Northern Lights perfectly bridged. Alba Fire with all the confidence in the world.
Super kick.
And saw what was coming there. All right, sit-out jawbreaker.
Oh, right on the arm.
And now propped up in the corner. Quicker than Naomi there. Super kick. DDT with authority. Taking things to the top rope. Up high. Splash! Going for the 3 count. And referee cuts off the count in 1.
She is still in this fight.
She countered that into her own offense.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Elbow fire with the goalie bomb.
Into the pin. Stopping the pin on her teammate.
Leading her into the corner now. Setting her up here.
Ringing shoulder breaker. Fire scaling the turnbuckles.
From the top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Flying quick to counter. Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She got the tag. Tag made. Brought down with that maneuver.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Counters. Running knee lift. Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
Vicious combination of strikes. Turn out the lights.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, what a plex.
That unraveled on Asuka.
Oh my gosh. Terminating knee smash.
Face wash. She's taken her share of blows at this point. A reversal. Well scouted. Running knee lift.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Will that stop Asuka?
That stops the count. What a save. Downward spiral.
See ya.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
No, she kicks out.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Shutting that down with the back elbow.
Such a unique takedown. Takedown there.
Is this it?
Almost ended it there.
She just won't stay down.
Man. Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
And an answer from her.
Oh, back landing. That's not what she had planned. Oh, there it is.
Oh, Asuka lock. Asuka lock.
Breaking the hold before any real damage was done.
German suplex. Now Asuka looking to end it here. And she makes the save.
Buying her team some time.
retaliates.
Proof these superstars have done their hope.
Could it be?
Take down there. Is this it?
She kicks out with force.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there. Got the tag.
And just in the nick of time.
Step up Enziguri.
Elbow throw, saying not today. Oh, what a headbutt. Wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied. Twisting the
Making the save, getting their partner out of the hold.
leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And able to beat Natalia to the punch.
Fire has a full grasp.
Oh, what a DDT. Wow.
Tag.
And she's tagging out.
She tags her partner into the action.
Manages to reverse it.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. Hooked up. Oh, man, this might be it.
Two. Fights out at two.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Dawn gets out. Inverted face lock into an elbow drop.
Victory nearly in hand for Dawn.
There's two.
What in the world? How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Able to slip out of that one. Vicious running knee lift. Bam!
This is a war of wills at this point.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
Flattened with a downward spiral. Up into the torture rack. And that can vanquish Natalia.
Makes a cover.
Got it. What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners. K.K. Jones, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the centre of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
By dressing as the cliche Wiccans have been trying to get away from for a century, are you going to take my little dog too?
That's not fair. Go out in that arena and ask everyone you see what a witch looks like. This is what they'll describe.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can too.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes. Yes, I am. If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny's spite, we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny, the joke's begun. Smackdown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kind of eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Oh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here.
Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
She fights back with the counter. Oh, look at this combination of strikes. Out, black out.
Oof.
Discus knee strike. Roundhouse kick.
An incredible combination. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon...
Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Kick gets caught.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Bam! Discus knee strike. She's in that zone.
What an possum! What an possum! Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
A truly impressive kick out this late.
Downward spiral.
See ya.
And she's been put completely on defense here.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pack.
Up into the torture rack.
And it can all be over for Henley.
Going for the cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
And that result leaves everyone shocked.
Here we go.
Diving foot stop to the chest.
Cover. 2. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
There goes another one, but we're not done. 3 competitors remain. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet.
Caught with a lariat. Caught the leg.
Uh-oh.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin has to weather a storm here.
Oh, that could be a knockout blow. Watch the educated hands and feet.
Blackout.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
Right now she is feeling like no one can stop her.
Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
Slips the shoulder up.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Catches the kick.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Counter. Saw it coming. That unraveled on Michin.
Beautiful. Oh, she missed. Real European uppercut.
And Michin reverses it.
path ahead. Flattened with a downward spiral.
Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Got out of the way.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes. Terrible position for Meacham.
Goes for the pin. And it's all over. Meacham's been eliminated.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet. Since 1999, SmackDown has taken over the weekly airwaves, no matter the night or the channel. Round and round into the small package.
Shoulders down, and she gets the shoulders up.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
What a reversal. Oh, he timed that counter well.
Snap married over. Precise drop kick to the base of the skull.
A heavy double axe handle.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
That can't be enough, can it?
Here they are.
That's it. Wes able to score the win. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Utilizing a stops the kick.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
Legs caught.
Trading counters here.
Oh, and it's reversed. Caught the leg.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
And strikes. Wow. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Series of boots.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Gets out of dodge.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Oh, sit-out slam.
Catches the leg.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Catches the kick. Oh, right to the gut. And Henley able to reverse that. Henley was scouted there.
Face first, good night. Perched on the shoulders. Oh!
Feast your eyes.
And it can also be over for Henley.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that.
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn. Next in the gauntlet is Mi Chin. This should be interesting. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin trying to withstand this urge. Buffalo strikes.
She had that scouted.
Michin is going to look to press on the advantage.
Prime opportunity now for Michin to get some separation and gather herself. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Punishing double axe handle. Forearms for the second rope.
Diving down.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
So much energy is focused on keeping her down now.
Consecutive attacks keeping Michin off her game.
Michin trying to withstand the surge. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
Saw it coming and counters it.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Ooh, stinging kick.
Body scissor takedown.
Into the cover.
And a kick out. Not yet.
She dodges out of the way.
Running knee lift. She's maintaining solid offense here.
Yeah, she is not letting up at all.
Vicious knee to the face.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
And that can keep Michin down.
Cover.
And it's all over. Michin's been eliminated.
And now with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
These two competitors hoping to represent the SmackDown locker room well tonight.
Well, the best way for them to do that, Cole, is to put on a show.
Oh, vicious running knee lift.
And Wes can't stop any offense coming his way.
Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here.
Boom. What a forearm. Moonsault!
That was beautiful.
Catches the kick.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Downward spiral.
He's able to counter that.
Down on the face. Oh, predicted what was coming. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Now positioned onto the top rope. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Running knee lift. Boom. Read that one. That took athleticism. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Oh, look at this. We have an elimination. Wes Lee is out of here.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
Running knee lift. Oof. Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
What a reversal by Lash.
Elbow drop, big time. Showing off their deadlifting prowess and just
Tossing them aside.
was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull. She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover.
She turns it around on Legend.
My goodness, look at this. Turn out the lights.
Caught the leg.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
I got right to the gut.
Lash dodges out in time.
Knee right to the face.
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Forearm to the face.
Ooh-wee.
Reverses it into a takedown.
Body blocking, drops the elbow. She escapes the attack. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Non-stop attack being delivered to Lash.
Legend getting carved and dissected.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Ouch.
Boom! What a forearm.
Stops the kick.
A clinical counter is being put on by these competitors.
Whoa, cross body.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She kicks out with authority after two.
No celebrations yet. Oh, ouch.
Unable to respond. She's just getting buried under this offense.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Legend finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
If Legend was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Downward spiral.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Letting her opponent know she's more than ready.
Up into the torture rack.
Feast your eyes.
Lash is out. That's it.
Into the cover. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bayley hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And their opponents, K.K. Jones and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. By substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Double knee backbreaker.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
Here comes your partner.
Check out the springboard.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot.
And now the tag. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag. We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash. And now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
2, 3.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions. All thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, They were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. When you were busy looking like an idiot making booby traps to stop mutiny invasions, who do you think started the rumors that it was causing dissension in the mutiny locker room? Yeah, that was me. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. Not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
Punk's just wrong. I mean, the only thing I could see Big E being the architect of is the stack of pancakes. But was it the insult to WWE or just the bruised ego that got you triggered?
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT Championship represents his roots, and he's here to prove the tree he planted in NXT is still standing strong.
And what a statement it would make to reclaim glory on the same ground where he first made his mark. This isn't a title match. It's a battle for legacy.
Ladders are set. The belts hang above. The battle for NXT history is on.
Trick is about to do some whooping.
Man who's been a North American champion and NXT champion.
And still only getting started. The sky is the limit for Trick Williams.
It's always a showcase of Williams' abilities when he competes.
Trick's just giving the WWE Universe what they want to see.
For 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory.
Versatility from Rollins.
Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
Uh-oh. Elbow puts an end to that.
Uh-oh. And gets sent right into the corner. Crushing impact.
He'll take things into the ring.
Going outside. What's he got planned here? Boom! One step ahead there. Placing the ladder in the corner. He's clearly got something planned here.
Yeah, and it all involves pain.
Buster!
That is it. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Seeing where that ladder's being placed tells us all we need to know.
Yeah, it tells us something risky is coming.
And a direct attack brought the trick there.
He's got to push past this. There's a lot on the line in this ladder match.
Rollins.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow.
Oh, with the ladder. Ouch.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Yikes. That ladder really rung their bell.
Rollins showing off his offensive arsenal.
Seth's doing whatever he wants because he can.
Oh, the steel ladder being used as a weapon.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty.
The champ is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's going to do it.
He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
Oh, the architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good.
And don't you mean... yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 458 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
I love this pairing. Rollins' technical skill and LA Knight's charisma. This could be the next tag team power pairing if they gel right.
That's a big if, Saxton. Both these two are alpha personalities. If they're not on the same page, there's going to be more clash than cooperation.
Let's see if this tag team is a tag dream and a nightmare for their opponents. Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa. This is DIY.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
I've been fortunate enough to call many of the wars these two men have fought side by side and against each other. They are a fun team to watch.
Two men who have been the heart and soul of NXT. They brought that same passion to the main roster and have quickly become a top team in the WWE.
And we're about to see that passion on display. Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics. And a big right hand.
Measuring. Wow. Face stop.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, look at this awesome Sicilian barrage.
Like a buffet of punches. Smart strategy. Attack the knee. Rollins escaping danger. Swing by Rollins.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, Rollins looked sharp there. Physically, mentally, and fashionably.
And now placed in the corner.
Oh, step ahead of Ciampa. Hooking him up. Face first.
Driven down.
Made it for the tag.
Oh, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Tag made. Here we go.
Boom.
That was nasty.
A relentless attack here on Johnny. Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy. Suplex!
With a DDT!
Lift it up. What do they have in mind here? Oh my God, burning hammer. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Oh, brutal form. Oh, look at this, neck lock into it. What a suplex.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team. Oh, this can end it right here.
Here it comes!
All the momentum has swung tonight.
Attack after attack from a determined LA Knight.
And Ciampa hits back.
Momentum isn't completely out of Ciampa's side just yet.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Totally helpless at the moment. Gets slammed down. Tag made.
Johnny Wrestling rallying the fans behind him.
Into a neck breaker.
Man.
And he counters. Placing him in the corner. There it is. Reversal.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal form.
Super kick.
Good night.
Up the rope he goes.
Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back. Here we go.
Diving Hurricane Rana.
Whoa!
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Punishing boot.
And that blow has him wavering.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
And he saw that coming from Knight. Clothesline.
Well, that'll leave a mark.
Knight denies the attack.
Propped up in the corner.
Tag made. Oh, man.
It's got to be
Off the arm drag. Rolled right into a pinning combination. Kick out at one.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Turns that in his favor.
Rollins, kick to the gut. Pedigree.
Look out.
The stomp. That could ground Gargano for good. Ciampa
now attempts to cover.
Can he keep him down?
No, got the shoulder up just at the last minute. At 2.5, he kicked out. Caught that and reversed it.
And into the corner he goes.
Rollins got surprised there. And the counter from Rollins.
Oh, good gravy. Thrown into the corner with a little something extra.
Got the single arm underhook into a nice takedown.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
LA Knight with BFT. Will Knight end this?
Cover. Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight have done it. A little payback, a tremendous victory, and possibly the start of a powerful new alliance.
This team could really shake things up, Michael. Everyone, except Mutiny, is going to be thrilled if these two keep teaming up.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 725 pounds. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against Mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
at a combined weight of 919 pounds, the team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
Look at this group. Complete domination is their goal, and tonight will be their mission statement.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try. Them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ball game when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future. Oof! Oh! Savage stomp right to the arm.
And Rollins capitalizes. Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Kick to the gut.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
Maybe not, maybe not. Raises the shoulder.
Not even a 2 count for him. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Connects. Saw it coming.
And there's a neck breaker. He dodges out of danger.
Sling blade. Ooh, he fends that off.
Rollins got out of the way. Forearm to the neck. Has the arm wringer.
And met with a right hand.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Arm smash after the stomps.
Escape that in a hurry.
Sling blade.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Oh, stun gun. Oh. Clothesline. So effective. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Uh-oh. Arm side kick.
Tagged into the action.
Steiner
turns it into a pin attempt. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Uh-oh. And he saw that coming from Braun. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
And he's tagging his partner in.
Ooh, neck breaker.
To the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Got the single arm under him.
Neck lock suplex. Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Clothesline. sheer force of that landing was probably enough to fracture a few.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be... Looking to free the arm and does just that. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Spiked. Oh, that just looks like it busted him open. With everybody saying, here it comes, the megastar elbow.
Straight into the pin. Catches the leg.
There's a takedown reversal. Oh.
Sheamus gets tagged in.
Arm wringer in control.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Oh, what a DDT.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Sheamus denies the attack.
Sheamus. Irish curse backbreaker right to the spine.
Nice takedown, stacked for the pin.
Oh, that gets reversed into the cover. He's able to beat a 2 count.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Oh, God, jarring impact.
And that's a bold attack on Sheamus.
That's KO backing up his words with actions.
Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Oh, he's got him up high. The follow-away slam.
Look to their partner and tags out.
Both arms hooked.
Looking to end this emphatically. What a pedigree. Looking to capitalize on that move. Looking for it. Stop. Rollins just turned the lights out.
Shoulders are down. He manages to kick out. What strength.
Owen stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
And Rollins not handling this well. That was it, for all he knew, but it wasn't.
He averts the offense.
Big clothesline. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Clothesline.
Owens hooks it. Stunner. That could be Sheamus's demise. In off the tag.
The arm. Just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold. Elbows to the face.
Elbows to the temple. Leg lariat.
Getting him right into the corner. Check out this power in the corner. Snake eyes! Tag made. And he got to his partner. Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. And that intensity of bronze got tapered down a bit there.
Seth possibly testing the limits of his opposition. Rollins.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow. What a punch. Working on their arm. Bang! What a punch. Oh, what a clothesline.
Ripped in the hard way.
Frankensteiner.
Nicely done.
Cover. We have a cover.
2.
Cross the shoulders, up and...
There's the gut check.
Now Breaker into the cover. This could do it.
And it's over. Big tag team win there.
We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Corey. Seth's reformed something from the past to reclaim something from the past. Hopefully, reshaping Mutiny's hold on WWE's future.
Every counter being answered with another.
Oh, super kick! Wow. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defense.
Sling blade! Oh, knee right to the face! Oh, man. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Probably getting knocked around a little more than he anticipated. Might want to think about making a tag.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior.
Sheamus anticipated that one.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them. Oh, brutal forearm.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And Atlas offense with a hurtful purpose. Coming in off the tag. Big impact. Counter instincts from Sheamus.
Sheamus. Irish Coast backbreaker.
What's he going to do to trip?
Fighting their way out of this position.
Will create separation. Clothesline on the back of the neck. Short arm clothesline. Elbows to the face.
Elbows to the temple.
Boom, running STO plants.
Nicely done.
Clothesline. So effective.
Ooh. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Oh, what a clothesline. Right into the cover. Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Oh, what a knee strike. He's headed up high.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
From way up.
Frankensteiner. Over and over.
Establishing complete control. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Just mounted with punches and not.
And a stomp to the gut.
The tag, and here comes Seth Rollins.
Uh-oh.
Way to avoid that. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Showing out their deadlifting prowess and just
tossing them aside.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Setting them up for a double underhook slam. Boom, what impact. Jumping knee strike. Lights out. And that's something that will slow down Breakker.
Yeah, and there was no questioning Seth's motives after that move. Kick to the gut.
Back to run into a neck breaker.
Legs caught.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage. Arm extended, tags his teammate in.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. Quick shoulder up.
How'd he do that?
Partner gets tagged in.
Oh!
Sheamus! Patent offense! What noise?
This is over. Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory.
Breakker sidesteps up. That might cover.
This could be all over.
And the cover. He kicks out somehow.
Breakker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
The unmitigated power of Sheamus was not enough to put this away. The Celtic Warrior is going to have to hit even harder to end this.
And his head was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Dragon screw.
Powerful suplex toss.
Whoa. Tags into the match. And he turned it around. Knew what trick had coming. Waist lock. Able to counter. Look at fighting out. Big right hand.
Slick body by Rollins.
Stops the kick.
Countering each other again and again.
Got it. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out. What a reversal by Trick. Going for a power slam, steps down.
Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Oh, man. Schoolboy into the pin.
And a strong kick out at one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And Williams' shoulders are down. This could do it. He made the save just in time.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. We've seen this win matches for Rollins.
And going for the pin.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
A huge win and an even bigger reminder to all of Mutiny why the Shield was such a dominant force.
Some of the faces may have changed, but the results have not. This new Shield is just as formidable, and Mutiny is left wondering what just happened.
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, reforming the Shield with LA Knight and Sheamus? For once, Punk got hit with something he didn't see coming.
About time. And you know he was steamed when you walked out with your title, Seth.
Punk can say what he wants about me leaving with the same belt, but we did more than that. We showed them we're not backing down. And now, we've got 2 more warriors in this fight. LA Knight and Sheamus are fired up and ready to take Mutiny on.
That's what I like to hear. More allies means more firepower.
The architect strikes again with a winning strategy.
Let's hope so. We need to make sure we come out on top at Survivor Series. What's our next move?
I'm heading to SmackDown to fill out the rest of the team for the Best of 3 series.
Sounds good. I've certainly got an opinion, but it's your call.
Understood.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge?
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
The irresistible force.
And her opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
The self-proclaimed baddest human in all of WWE.
Nia Jax has turned the entire women's division upside down since her return. And it's an uphill battle for any competitor to prove otherwise.
With a smile on her face and destruction on her mind. It is absolutely impossible to plan against an opponent the size of Nia Jax.
Nia Jax looks to be in a bad mood, and I'm pretty sure she's going to take it out on her opponent.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Slam! That is the kind of move that... leaves our jaws on the floor. Unbelievable.
Nasty one right to the chest.
Jax with the irresistible offense.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Devastating elbow.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
And Becky's count, but she ended here. She kicks out at 1.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
What a shot!
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Slips away just in time.
Nice scoop slam.
Timely reversal on Lynch. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here. I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Fired with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Waistlock applied, countered into an arm drag.
Jax cannot be overpowered. This is a situation you want to avoid. Brilliant, right to the back of the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Short clothesline hits its mark.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
This whole match has been such a pendulum of offense, though.
Down, glam slam, free fall.
She gets around the attack. Jax with great wherewithal. Gets out of the way of that one.
Face buster. Waistlock.
Hard fighting from Becky there. You can tell she's all in right now.
Going for the cover. And she decides to back off for the moment. SmackDown has been home to some of the most iconic moments in the history of WWE.
And if we're in luck, we'll be seeing another one here tonight. Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
So strong. Fireman's carry. And a front slam. Just punishing the leg.
Oh my gosh, with one hand.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Countering that offense.
Sidewalk slam.
The end for Lynch could be on its way.
And she's returning fire.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spike with a rose plant. Jax looks absolutely out of it.
Then kick right to the gut. There's a crucifix, nicely done. Oof. Gets herself out of harm's way.
Big clothesline. Here's Jax down into the cover. Kick out before the count.
Wow, I thought for sure that was it. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Waistlock. Kick connects, hooking it up.
Rose plant. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Two. Only two.
Amazing kick out. You cannot help but be impressed by Nia Jax's fortitude here tonight.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's.
Kick to the gut. Look out. Spiked with a Rose plant. That's it. That finally has to do it.
There's two. She gets her. Becky Lynch gets the win.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about your big mutiny plans and look at me.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember, Bayley? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built Damage Control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kyrie Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kyrie Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Oh, look at her torture their opponent. Uh-oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Becky definitely felt every last bit of that blow.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position.
Ooh. Spinning kick to the gut.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Escapes, and a chop block takes him down.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, and Becky fights back. Oh, an overhand chop. Oh, the old boot stomp.
Oh, man.
Moves from the ring to the outside. No telling what she'll find under the ring here.
Shades of the old EC dub as a kendo stick is introduced to the proceedings. There's the crucifix, nicely done.
Getting to her feet here, stumbling into the lion's den.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Lynch saw it coming.
Kyrie gets that sent right back to her.
Bin kick right to the gut. Interceptor.
As the wrist trapped, and now a series of stomps and kicks.
Up high, diving crossbody, throwing all caution to the wind.
She manages to reverse it.
Becky in full control here. Oh, manhandle slam. Sane is absolutely laid out. Kendo stick across the head. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Lynch has got it.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
There's Kyrie turning the tape.
Oh my gosh. Poison miss. What in the world?
extreme insult to injury. Taking things back into the ring.
Kairi Sane from the ropes.
And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Producing a trampling. And Lynch falls victim to some big impact there.
And now is the time to dig deep. To start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Spin kick to the midsection. Sane catches her by surprise.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Backpack facebuster.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Drop toe hold. And I can see some fresh blood on the face of Lynch now.
Oh! No idea where this one's heading.
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Oh my God!
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
Becky moves out of the way. Evasive maneuvering there.
She gets put in the corner.
Walking the plank. Kairi Sane, full speed ahead.
Here comes the Pirate Princess with a sliding forearm.
Kairi Sane from the ropes.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock. Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Ooh. Just launched.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
What are we going to see here? Oh, backpack face buster.
Then kick right to the gut.
Face buster.
Man, that was vicious.
Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Sane's on the wrong side of most of these exchanges.
A quick reversal from her.
Momentum going back to Kairi's corner.
But Kairi has to push now while the window's open.
Oh, what a response. Becky Lynch with a great shot. Oh, European uppercut. And she's able to fight Lynch off.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Clubbing blow. Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Lifted high into the electric chair position. This is going to be bad. Wait a minute.
And the Hurricane Rana puts an end to that offense. And a kick.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful.
Making a mockery of your opponent could eventually backfire.
You saw that coming.
She's starting to struggle here.
It's safe to say Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now.
Bam! She flipped that attack.
From the top.
She completely missed there.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Face buster.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Misses the target.
Oh, my God.
She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton. Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
Tonight, we've planned a night full of action for you. Don't go anywhere. You're watching SmackDown.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Oh, and Kyrie Sane.
Oh, my, what innovative offense from Kyrie Sane.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. The man connects.
Ouch.
Oh, look at Becky. Ooh, manhandle slam. No way Sane's coming back from that.
Whoa, that was a stiff chair shot to the dome.
And Lynn's showing there's still quite a bit of fight left in her.
But Sane's had spurts of looking good in this match. Can she find another one? Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here. Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
She gets Becky with a counter.
Man, that didn't look good at all for Lynch.
Ooh. Oh, this is just too far. Get some control in there. Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Goodness gracious.
And Becky anticipated that. Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch.
Oh, this is unique. Face buster.
And stays one step ahead.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Man, she's got to get herself together here. Oh, it's punishing the right arm. Becky Lynch.
This could end.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Oh, man, a kendo shot to the head. That can't feel good. She managed to avoid that offense. Sent to the corner.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn
dangerous. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Caught with a jawbreaker.
Kyrie finding a way to slow her opponent's assault down.
And she's clearly had enough and is now giving back as good as she was getting. Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
She counters it. Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move to disarm her. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap. Becky Lynch looking for it.
Manhandle slam. Will that sew this up for Becky?
Becky.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky. But I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bayley out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Given the rumor that you put a hex on an entire arena to lock yourself up with half of Mutiny's roster and survive to tell the tale, I feel like your arrival might cause more trouble than it solves.
I mean, it didn't go exactly as planned, but it was pretty good for a first attempt.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series. But no.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bayley buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bayley's old entrance, and that's to get Bayley so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bayley of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bayley dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent, from San Jose, California, Bayley!
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bayley might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the luck of the Irish.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Being driven back and getting cornered now.
Oh my God, this is unique. Oh, backpack face buster. Oh, man. Oh, that foils Lynch. Oh, Bayley has seen enough.
Bayley in total control.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Steering clear there.
Clothesline.
What impact. Vicious. Insulting. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Boom. Bang. Crucial counter there. showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Just battering their opponent.
Spin kick to the midsection.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Bayley combats out of that. She fights back with the counter. Getting back into the ring now. Foot to the gut. And Lynch gets stonewalled.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Cuts the attack off. Oh, and return fire from Lynch. Uppercut. That'll cost some teeth. From the top. Elbow drop. And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's fury.
Bayley is still in there.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Ouch. Bayley fending that off.
Dueling reverses.
Lynch reversing the momentum on her.
Becky weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
She's able to evade.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Exploder in the corner.
Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
And Bayley is being
Becky Lynch has got it cinched in.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Lynch has Bayley right where she wants her. Oh, man. This might be the beginning of the end.
Manhandle slam.
That could end Bayley's night. Here it is.
Now the pin. Oh, she's still alive.
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do now to end this. Catches the kick.
One answer after another. Neither.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down. Makes the cover. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
Don't get down on yourself, babe. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. That's sure to cause some internal drama.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
I know we have the hottest couple in WWE, but Mutiny did reunite Damage Control.
Most of Damage Control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. Think you two can get them this time?
We missed out on them once. We are not letting that happen again.
Definitely.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I suppose I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Neither. Seth and I want a shot at those Unity titles, and you're going to make it happen.
Again? These titles are becoming an obsession for you two.
Doing everything we can to fight Mutiny should be the obsession of every single member of WWE.
Understood. But CM Punk is not about to hand out title shots, especially to a team from our side who already blew their chance.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Punk thinks he's gonna wear us down. Those titles are ours. We're going to finish what we started.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
The odds are definitely stacked against the team representing WWE, but I, for one, am hoping they can pull off the upset here and earn a shot at the Unity titles.
I would be very careful saying anything like that in this arena, but between you and me, my fingers are crossed too.
This tornado tag match is about to kick off.
and their opponents. First, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars join Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity.
Looking to secure the win.
Johnny finding an opening. Got them off their feet. Scoop slam. And any one of those shots can take you out for good. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. Dempsey pays off. Suplex.
Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal. Textbook head scissor takeover.
Very nicely done. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
You just flipped the script there.
Shawn was on the wrong end of things there.
That type of physicality, earning rounds
be in full control here. Candle slam. Lynn's got her over. Making the save there. And we see Gargano. Gargano hooks it up. Face first. Taking flight. Ooh, great anticipation. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that. Look at this. Placed in the tree or wall. Bringing up the pin attempt on the teammate. Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Face buster. Ooh. Oh, man. He's eyeing the 3 count here. And meanwhile, Spears. He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Ringer applied. Better off with an elbow. Evades the attack. This one's over. This is over. Back time. Attack. The hold is broken. And meanwhile, Gargano. Ooh. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Russian leg sweep. Nelson slid in by Dempsey. And suplex by Dempsey. Deep into the match. This could end it. And stopping the pin there. Caught on the chin. He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now. Suplex. She's going to the corner. She breaks it up. Finds the roll-up. Turns it around and has the pin. Countered into a new cover. He just broke up the pin in the nick of time. Not a square shot. Shayna looking to close this one out. There it is. Carol through the driver. Oh, Carol through the driver. Look at the pin. Tap him. Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams working. Nice takedown. Gonna spin them up. Breaks the submission, and they're still in this. Oh, stomping right onto the arm. Shot to the bone. And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. Snap suplex, very effective. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Hey, don't come over here. Oh, yeah, I'm sure that's straight into the pin. Now we see Baszler taking the easy way. The tried and true method to taking anyone down. Dempsey wasting no motion on the count. Stop right to the gut. He wastes no time dodging the attack. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding. And that unrelenting drive of Becky just paid off. What a counter! What are we going to see here? Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. DDT plants them. An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring. Look at the gut by Rollins. Stop! Here he moves for the win. He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Now heading outside. Meanwhile, down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down. Hold it over versus it. Shoulders down. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. No, it's roll up. She fights her shoulder up before one. What's it going to take to put this match away? Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match. Baszler with the underhook. Here it comes. Takedown. Look at breaking the submission attempt there. After everything. Oh, that would have been the end if it wasn't broken up.
It's up before two. Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out. Shoulders down. Is this it? Shoulders down. This could be it. And he only stays down, bro.
Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Rotates out and gets the cover. That breaks the count. This match continues on. Clothesline. She had that scouted. Shoulder. Looking to end this. The schoolboy. Drop kick with precision. From way up high. Into this. Oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. The crossback chicken wing. Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep. Will we see a tap out? He breaks the hold.
Watch out.
Across the ring with a bulldog. And all that's left is one thing. One finishing touch. And she re-enters the ring. And he just got caught good once again. Yeah, I don't know how much longer. I think we're about to see a masterful pinning combination. Oh, wow. This could be a victory. Meanwhile, we see Perez.
Anticipated that.
European uppercut. Becky Lynch looking for it. Oh, what a darn minute.
This is just cowardly.
I think they're just looking to create some space. There's nothing more than that. Wards off the pin at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question.
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar. Locked in. This one. And she lets go of the hold. Man, just trying to shift her hip. She does. Johnny Gargano's down. Could this be the end? Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
Wow. Oh. Takedown. Running right over. Well, it's on the move. And woozy after that is right.
Delivering the suplex.
Kimura lock in. Come on. Cutting off the submission attempt. And it's the Ray. And that puts an end to the submission right then and there. Right to the kidney. The cover. Is it in? Not so fast. And it's the rain up. Charles Spears. Oh, agile movement. And straight into the pin attempt. Turns that attack away. Going in for the win here. Stopping the ref's count there. Charles Spears, the C4.
Is there any fight left in Rollins?
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Got the leg and going after the legs.
Saves the matchup.
Gargano showing his alertness there.
This could be for the win. Breaks the cover and this match continues. And he stops the count. And Seth is reeling after absorbing that attack. You can tell Lynch trying to secure the win. He comes to the rescue for his team. And meanwhile, Spears, she's going for the victory. Stopping the referee's count. She's kept this one alive. And Roxanne had it scouted. And it's the way of the...
Just wrenching over.
Oh, that breaks up the submission. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stomp. cinch it in. There it is.
And just like that, releasing their teammate from the hold. Effective counter.
Was aimed directly at his skull. There is no quit in this man tonight. Once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment.
Catches the kick.
Into a dragon.
Full Nelson slid in by Dempsey. Misses Gargano. And she breaks up the submission. The match is still going.
Effective dodge there.
This one going. And late in the game, Gargano keeps on mounting the offense. Then down for the count. Kick out. She still has life.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, man. Ref couldn't get out of the way. Oh. Shayna Baszler. That's a well-targeted attack to the body. All the leverage and pressure staying on the neck.
Taps out.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take out the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars join Mutiny specifically for the chaos. They all want to come out on top no matter who they have to go through.
One thing's for sure, if the team from WWE can prevail, they'll earn a Unity Tag Team title opportunity.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win. Wait. Meanwhile, Lynch. He kicks out almost immediately. It's a little early for an earnest attempt. Wheelbarrow takedown. Shoulders down. Extra leverage grip. Look at Becky. Jumping knee strike. Lynch got Oliver.
Into the pin. Wasted no time breaking that up.
Big reversal by Rollins.
Rollins.
Rollins back of the neck with a forward blow. Oh, he cuts it off. Russian leg sweep. Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Doesn't go well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Bruises and remind you of this moment of death.
Taking a little turn ringside, I guess. Kelly's live. This is going to be deadly. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Baszler avoiding the target.
Now back to the right. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
Stops the count before 2. She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
She's getting fired up. Ready to show her opponent what she's got. Here's a
and she just stopped the pin. He connects with a counter. Look at this.
Rollins.
Set. Back of the neck with a forward blow.
Nice takedown. Getting the upper hand by taking a rest.
Takedown. What is the crossface? It's cinched in. This
tight hold, but it was still breaking up.
And meanwhile, Perez looking to put this one away here.
Tripped over his shoulders. Driven down. Pin. Get a pin.
And keeps his partner alive. 2 count. Hooking it up here. What's next? Look out.
He's in a bit of agony now.
It is all Rollins.
Takes the cover. He puts an end to the pin attempt there. He might have him here. Is this it? Breaks the count. Almost inhuman at this point. Oh, what a kick. Oh, gosh, a ref getting caught in the crossfire.
This has to be it.
Slides right in. Misses Gargano. Escape. This is locked in deep.
Look at the agony. We could be...
Let's go into submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
This might be Dempsey's night right here. But he breaks up the pin just in time. Well, check this out. What athleticism.
From the outside. Fast thinking saved him there.
High knee right between the shoulders. Being carried around now. Gutbuster. Oh, the schoolboy takedown. Oh, what a super kick. For Nelson. Dragon suplex.
The Rays on her last breath.
Oh, what a knee. Schoolboy. Right through. Shot the tag. Caught the leg.
That'll be the beginning of the end.
Now it's Lynch.
Will that sew this up for Becky?
That might have done it. This could be it. Hooked up.
Making the most of that with the hit.
She still fights out in one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like...
Lynch trying to secure the win.
He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here. The pin is all or nothing time. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Trading counters in the break. Opponent forward. This could be it. Great position.
And scores the win with the unique pin.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles. They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
We are not going to let him shake us, whatever he tries. This is about more than titles. It's about legacy.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl. Bang!
Oh, hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt. Oh, boy, I think we know what he has in store next.
D'Angelo one step ahead.
Timed his defense perfectly.
Ah, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
Down with a sling blade.
Basement drop kick.
I'd say they should be careful over there, but I think danger is what they have in mind.
They're out to cause real bodily harm.
Oh, right into a counter.
Kick to the gut. And, oh, brutal forearm.
Oh!
Oh, he saw it coming.
These two have learned each other so well. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Steered away there.
Running Hurricane Rana! You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Snapmare takedown. Oof.
Flying Mayorana.
That's how you impress.
Ducks through. Up and over. Salida del Sol.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target.
Good grief. That stop sign flew like it was a Frisbee. Oh, D'Angelo anticipated that.
And Tajiri finds its mark.
Boom! A forearm smash. And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here. Jawbreaker interrupts the attack.
Waistlock applied, but their opponent
from the opposition. And the Don hooks the leg.
Tony D'Angelo. Oh, what a swinging fisherman suplex. Going for it again. Spinebuster!
Come on, I think a point has been made in this one. This is not the place anyone should be in now.
Too late, Byron.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
What a counter by Tony.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
Abdominal stretch. It's locked in.
This is a great way to wear down your opponent.
Look at that torque. Taps out.
With a belly-to-belly.
And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Boom!
Ow! And Tony just taunting his opponent now.
No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
And Tony didn't see that coming. Kick to the gut creates separation. Reversal. And that turns once more, setting it up.
Wow, what agility.
D'Angelo showing no fear, no intimidation.
Kendo stick impact.
This doesn't look stable enough to be fighting on.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
What a forearm.
Selena Del Sol.
Oh, D'Angelo anticipate.
What do they have? What? Oh! Oh, no!
Sky high!
Oh! With authority!
Tony sizing him up.
And look at this. Bone buster!
Thunderous. Now he's climbing the ladder, rung by rung.
Now finds himself in quite the precarious position up there. Oh, swung for the fences. Taking this fight onto that equipment pile.
A lot of that equipment looks like it'll hurt. Sliding out of danger there. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Oh, what a shot. Really swinging wildly now. Oh.
Ducks through. Up and over. Selena Del Sol.
And good thing all that equipment is sturdy, because there's a solid chance someone's getting thrown into it.
What a counter by Tony.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. The target's been acquired once more. Stunner. Tony is completely out of sorts here.
He's going back to the well.
I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason. That brawl had shades of downtown Austin at 2 a.m.
Here's the Unity title challengers.
I'm not sure if these two know what just happened backstage, but if so, that's got to give them an extra level of confidence, knowing Mutiny has already been thrown off their game.
Well, you don't want to get too overconfident, though, Saxton. They've still got a match, and those Unity titles are going to be won or lost in the ring.
The Unity titles are once again on the line here on SmackDown. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, is our Tag Team Championship match.
And this is the one I've been waiting for all day, Cole. What these teams can do inside that ring never ceases to amaze me.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Repositioning their opponent. Looks like a neck breaker. Oh, forearm to the back. Ooh.
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Oh, my God, a clothesline. Seth retaliates.
He gets out of the way.
Chop. Oh, scattered that one.
Rolling elbow finds its mark.
Ouch. Tag made. Here we go. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
I know. It's lucky for us Survivor Series isn't a limbo contest. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk's stepping in? So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got 1 episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
Dressing up as Lexus King was fun. Doing it as Punk will be even better. And as good as your JC Jane was, you'd make an excellent Bailey.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
Hold on. That's not Mutiny making their way to the ring, but it sure looks like it. Someone has definitely been studying their opponents.
Look out. I think CM Punk just got hurt.
You think we were transported to NXT?
Look at KO. He looks really focused and ready to go.
The swagger, the intensity, it's spot on.
And Io Sky looks like she's had a few too many.
They say laughter is the best medicine, and this might just be the prescription WWE needed tonight.
Mutiny are going to need prescriptions after these 4 are done with them at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
Your savior is here. I am CM Punk, and I have come to rescue WWE and revolutionize this entire sport so that I can benefit.
And me too, right?
We'll see, Bayley.
You're the boss. Watching you orchestrate all these double crosses is so reassuring for your second in command.
That's the kind of loyalty that keeps us on top.
I thought it was all the cheating.
CM Punk has heard enough.
I guess imitation is the highest form of flattery. Or maybe this is all just hero worship. But while you're busy out there clowning around, Mutiny is continuing our takeover. And after Survivor Series, our dominance will be undeniable.
Which one is the real Punk? What Midwestern city are you from? Only the real CM Punk would know that. It's not like he constantly talks about it and has made it the cornerstone of his oh-so-authentic, down-to-earth, blue-collar personality.
Bayley, ding dong, hello. It's the Windy City, which is perfect because I'm full of hot air.
You're so intent on entertaining everyone, aren't you? Well, if it's a show you want, I'm more than happy to oblige. Because as it turns out, you're not the only ones at SmackDown tonight wearing Mutiny colors. And trust me, the others are not playing dress up.
The real Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. Looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go to the Survivor Series licking their wounds. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Peerless position for him to be in here. Both superstars perched up high.
Not from up there. Turning the tables. Elbow drop. He's got him down for the pin here. And he easily stops the ref's count. Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
He tags out. And there's the tag, Becky Lynch into the ring.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. Oh. Spin kick to the midsection.
There's the crucifix, nicely done.
Kick gets caught. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Right to the kidney. Golly.
Up to the electric chair, down for the drop.
She may have just slowed Roxanne down a bit there. She gets Becky with a counter. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again. Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible suplex.
Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
And she makes the tag. She tags her partner in.
And just eating a knee on the reversal. Oh, jumping knee strike. Lights out.
Rollins.
Set Rollins back of the neck with a forearm. What a blow.
And Breaker turns the tables. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Discus clothesline.
Wiped out with the crossbody.
Counters to gain the advantage. Could be looking for a neck breaker here. No! Forearm to the base of the skull. Oh, caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way.
Trying to put them away. Able to counter. And a clothesline counter. Oh, what are they going to do? Oh, look at this. Look at this power. A chance to win it here. Gets the shoulder up after one.
Not even a near fall there. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
Dragged around into a neck breaker.
And makes the tag to their partner.
To the face.
Ooh-wee. In comes Becky Lynch.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Lands a timely reversal. Spinning kick to the gut. Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
There's a snapmare.
And a basement drop kick.
Escapes out of that attack.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. Running forearm. Ooh. Oh, what a quick answer. Look at this. Boom. Nice. And Jade's toughness being put to the test.
Lynch looking.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she had
Shoulders down. She might have it. He makes the save.
better late than never.
Becky Lynch, manhandle slam.
That has Cora counting the lights.
Now look at Becky. There it is. Manhandle slam.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
2 count.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. Ray Sanders. K.K. Jones. Seth Rollins. And Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these 4 in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
After we expose Mutiny for the clowns they are, I'm pretty sure they're walking in a Survivor Series with their eyes way off the prize. We got them.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We do have a very powerful shield we could use. Sheamus and LA Knight are ready to answer the call. Either one of them comes walking down the aisle instead of me, KO won't know what to do.
This is why you're the architect, Seth. I think this last-minute substitution will leave Mutiny in disarray, and Sheamus is definitely the man to kick KO's head off.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage. Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only is Io Sky the NXT Women's Champion, she has the important distinction of representing Mutiny in the first match of the Best of 3 series.
Mutiny picked Io for a reason, Byron. She's the exact type of competitor you want to set the tone and jump out to a 1-0 series lead. But I hope I'm wrong for WWE's sake. We are so close to finding out which side will take the important 1-0 series lead.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover. Find some payback with their own reversal.
Locking up with one another. That'll move you back.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Shoving them away.
All tied up now.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes.
So maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected.
She goes for the quick pin. Throws up the shoulder.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close. Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomps to the hand.
The proverbial mud hole has been stomped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Strenuous effort here.
And she may be cunning, but even the veteran...
With the legs hooked, could be looking for it. Stepped over, cloverleaf submission is in. She is in trouble. Well, past tense was, she's out.
To the stomach.
What an uppercut.
That'll cross some teeth.
The man connects.
Sky able to steer clear.
Lynch now on the offensive.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Able to slip away.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. You have to admit, that was a smart bit of offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that. And Io gets pounced on.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best-out-of-3 series match for control of the WWE. Making his way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Down 0-1 in the best-of-3 series means we are playing sudden death with the future of WWE from here on out.
Then I couldn't feel more confident with that man right there fighting for all of us.
Kevin Owens is here to secure a Mutiny sweep.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, there is nothing KO would like more than to give CM Punk and Bailey the night off and go down in history as the man who ended WWE as we know it.
And that's why we've got a member of Team WWE in there who's even more motivated to not let that happen.
I hope Fight Owens fight becomes Lose Owens lose.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
And down. Owen fights back. Big back body drop.
What elevation. Locks up. Whoa, a little shove.
Collar and elbow. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. instincts from Sheamus. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Trading counters here.
Oklahoma slam. He goes back into the ring here.
Punching their way out of that one.
Oh, he flips that around, and he goes for the pin.
And there's the kick out. He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Great thinking to stop Owens. Not looking good in this position. Here's Owens landing hard ringside.
Soaring. And he avoids what was coming.
Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too.
Sheamus looked like he may have been the one to receive some lumps there.
Signature aggression from Owens on display.
Owens high risk.
From the top.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
Sheamus dodges that one.
Find some payback with their own reversal. Oof, whipped right into the post. Going for the legs, going right after that base.
The legs are a base that you do not want to lose.
Chopping down the tree at the base. Blast off! Look out below! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Catches the leg.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Slowly getting back up, and he is not going to like what's next. The face has been planted. Punches to the ear. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear.
Ouch. Sheamus denies the attack. And he goes crashing to the outside. Look out.
Whoa, what a landing.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
This is not going to end well.
Oh, an exploder suplex. And Sheamus on the receiving end of the beating there.
Yeah, as we're getting deeper in, that prize fighter instinct of Owens had to have kicked in there. Clothesline. What impact.
Stomping down.
Cravat locked in.
Breaker.
Boom.
The Celtic Warrior with white noise.
Sheamus going for the pin. He kicks out at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Take it over.
Going for the win here.
This is the pin. Shoulders down.
That's an unusual decision.
Maybe looking to deal some more damage first. Sheamus with a brogue kick.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
Cover. Oh, he kicked out.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
And one thing we know is that Sheamus loves to fight, but you have to wonder how comfortable he's feeling right now.
Eats a punch to the face.
He finally creates some more offense for himself.
Owens shot. I knew Sheamus had this.
Shoulders are down.
He's your winner.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now tied 1-1. It all comes down to our main event now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Well, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bayley by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bayley.
You have to assume Bayley has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bayley has been known to get too full of herself at times. Maybe that'll cause her to take her eye off the prize here tonight.
Bayley looks to see her Mutiny rise to the top while we hope it hits rock bottom.
It's the man looking to cement mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but I'm not giving up yet.
Here's hoping Team WWE has one more miracle left in them.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. He's able to reverse it.
Able to save herself there.
Every counter being answered with another.
Unique offense.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Nice drop kick.
Makes the tag. That gets reversed on CM Punk.
A running hurricanrana.
It's those kind of maneuvers that can threaten the championship tonight.
Ooh, put in the corner now.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Driven down Snake Eyes.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
And oh my God, what a forearm!
Right to the jaw. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
These two have learned each other so well. What a forearm.
Here's a sling blade. And a basement dropkick.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. He gets the tag.
What a spin kick. Standing shooting star press. Now, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
Drop kick. Beautiful. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Kick and sent all the way to the outside. Look out!
He can barely keep up with this.
Hurricane Rana on the floor.
Went straight to the outside and landed right on the target.
A textbook example of high risk, high reward right there.
He's taking control of the proceedings here.
His focus is unshakable right now.
Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
A rope step to make on Hilo.
Pinpoint precision, right on target.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Nice takedown.
Oh, looking to gain control here.
Finishes with a bridge. Cover.
And he manages to kick out at one.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Oh, my God. A DDT.
Lights out. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
And security finds its mark.
Wow. Neck breaker. Boom, a forearm smash. Fends it off. Good counter. Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Boom! DDT! Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Good defense there.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Uh-oh, the top rope. Whiplash neck breaker. Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to hurt.
And he's ready to switch things up, tagging out.
Sling blade. Followed up with a
basement drop kick.
And security finds its mark.
boom.
What next? Setting up.
She counters it.
Oh, clothesline. Got out of that position with the desperation jawbreaker.
Looking vulnerable now, guys. Oh, my God. Right over the top and hit hard.
And down. Oof.
And this is a bad position for the swing shot. Spinning cross body.
Great rotation. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time. Sealed the deal on us having a new champ. And security finds its mark.
Placing her in the corner.
Targeting the chest, very effective. What a spin kick.
Set up for the side Russian leg sweep. Oh, ouch.
Connects on the kick. CM Punk sensed that was coming and avoids taking any damage.
Running Hurricane Rana. the Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But you need to use what got you here. Others may see your fun-loving exterior and underestimate you. You can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... If Punk wants to spout nonsense about breaking down barriers, maybe it's time I meet him halfway and open some doors. Even the forbidden ones.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
TBD! I know you expected to see Josie Jane versus Paragon J. Pierce tonight, but there's been a change of plans. This match is now a triple threat.
That was a lot of fun. Thanks for letting me jump in that match, Geneva. Appreciate it.
The most talked about WWE superstar turned free agent who hasn't shown their face in public since epically getting fired at Survivor Series reaches out and asks to be on a TBD show? I can't imagine anything that would get more buzz.
Short of holding your partner's career hostage with a napkin contract?
Touché. So, do you think your plan to take down Mutiny will work?
There's only one way to find out. And I think indie wrestlers are the perfect allies to take my former partner in CM Punk down. You think they'll be game?
Like you said, there's only one way to find out. Good luck.
Well, look who just showed up and put himself into a match.
Josie, Paragon, I didn't come to cause a stir. I came because I respect both of you, and because I need your help. Well, help from you and all of your indie friends in taking down Mutiny.
Listen, Josie and I both did our time at WWE. Great experience, but we moved on. I saw how your time at WWE ended. Not pretty. There's a whole world of wrestling out there. A lot of other rival promotions. I don't need to tell you that. You can find a place somewhere else. Like we did.
This is bigger than any one promotion. This is about stopping someone who wants to monopolize an entire industry. But there's more than one way to do wrestling. With your indie background, you both get that.
He makes a convincing argument, Paragon.
Yeah, he's great at flattery, too. But we already know indie wrestlers are the perfect group to save the future of the business.
So you'll help?
Maybe. But you said you needed more than us, right? It's a fine line with our crew. Respect is earned, not given. You can't just show up, ask Geneva to put you in a match, and then expect everyone to fall in line behind you.
It's one thing to face us in a normal triple threat. You need to prove you're as tough as an indie wrestler.
Let's see if he can hang in a TBD rules match.
Name the time and the place.
Here, now.
But I just wrestled.
So did we. Is that going to be a problem? Did WWE make you soft?
Who do you want to face?
You're not the only Paragon in town, Pierce. Let's go. Was that enough to impress you and your indie crew?
You're lucky I'm so motivated to take down Mutiny that I'd let you win.
Hold on. Let me win? Right.
Either way, imagine how the suits at WWE are going to feel when they're rescued by an indie wrestler they let go.
So, you'll help me?
Yeah, me and the rest of the crew. So what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Now that's a plan worthy of Paragon J. Pierce. It's not like me to fly under the radar, but I think you're right. Indie wrestlers are perfect for this. No one will suspect a group of former superstars visiting friends or local talent just keeping their heads down. Then, boom.
Exactly. Boom.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God! Is that Chosen?
They've infiltrated the Infiltrators.
Indie wrestlers attacking Mutiny. Who is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
La Cabra Hida Loca! These indie invaders are pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Josie Jane and Paragon J. Pierce are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time. Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Russian leg sweep.
Digging it out of the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here.
Snap suplex.
Very nice.
Ian pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Into code red.
Boom! Good defense from him. Punk never saw that coming.
Power slam incoming, no.
From behind, and an inverted DDT. Elbow drop. Piercing. You know there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot be contained.
And Punk wants more from his opponent. Turns that away.
A running Hurricane Rana. Spiked. Strong counter from Punk.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
What a display of strength here.
Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Fantastic.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base on the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, punk. Me and my indie friends aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
What a night! What a takeover!
Baron Blade, what are you doing here?
Geneva let it slip what you had planned. No way was I going to miss it, especially not when so many of your indie teammates have passed through BCW. In a way, you could say that BCW infiltrated Mutiny.
You definitely could say that.
You know, I actually used to train here at the PC.
Really?
Yeah, before I founded BCW. Hardly anyone remembers that. Sometimes it feels like I was a whole different person. But enough about me. What about you and Mutiny? Your people versus theirs on SmackDown? Who you taking with you? Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Ray Sanders, Paragon J. Pierce, Josie Jane, and Ava Moreno.
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and every one of his flunkies pay for what they've done and never show their faces again.
Mutiny's last stand is about to begin, and Team WWE looks ready. CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, Jones, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous backstabbers, but hopefully we won't have to look at them much longer.
If it's hard for us, imagine how bad it is for the leader of Team WWE. He's got to be seething that the woman he brought in to fight Mutiny is now one of its last soldiers. It's WWE versus Mutiny one last and final time.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Slip behind, right to the left knee. He tags in his partner. Boom! What an uppercut. Owens intercepts it. Oh. Reversal on Pierce.
Ooh, DDT.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Got him in the corner now.
Turns it around.
That's gonna hurt.
Setting it up. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh, and a knee to the face.
What's Paragon starting here?
The control on a suplex.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey.
Oh, what a knee lift.
Forcefully delivered.
Pierce showcasing his strength.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
Tags in here.
And tag! He finally made it.
Ridiculous standing shooting star.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
Just rubbing salt in the wound now. I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Uh-oh.
Fist directly to the gut. And oh, my God, what a forearm.
Right to the jaw. Oh, what a forearm.
Countered by CM Punk. Fends off the attack with an elbow. What's he got in store?
What a face buster.
Elbow creates separation.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Trampling the opposition. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around.
Into the DDT.
Round and round we go. Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
And that can end up putting CM Punk on shaky legs for a bit. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Boom! A forearm smack.
Get down low. Oh, into a powerbomb.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
He makes the tag here.
MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Boom! Good defense from him. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face.
Powered them up. No. Here come the punches. And breaks out.
Oh, God. Brutal chop block. Illegal in many sports, but that was used effectively in there. Strikes with a kick.
Oh.
Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Ooh. A quick reversal from her.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Drop kick to the knee. And the tag's made. Oh. What a drop kick. Punch. Wow, what a kick. Bang to the neck. Might have her shoulders down. Kicks out after one. Wow. She gets put in the corner.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop.
And that could end up putting Josie Jane on shaky legs for a bit. Scramble back to her partner and gets the tag.
Oh, is that a spear?
Interceptor, Corey.
Oh. Right in the breadbasket. Short 12-line hits its mark.
And she makes the tag.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
A great counter and a cover.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end. Setting it up. And a thunderous clothesline.
Wow, what a knee lift.
Drop kick hits hard, lands harder.
And looking at Kevin Owens. Calculating the next move here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Oh, man. Drop kick right to the patella.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Oh, what a counter, knees.
That'll buy you some valuable time.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh,
now it's rolling.
and she's able to stop the count early.
I'm having a hard time believing that one.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
Uh-oh. She saw that coming. Bayley looking defenseless.
Body slam. Oh, straight forearm.
Big punch finds its mark. What a takedown. Oh, there it is, the count.
And can she break out back to her feet? A couple of elbows to the gut and create separation.
Boom.
Oof.
Bayley's not looking so confident after taking that attack.
Interceptor.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Ooh, bullseye.
And Bayley's resolve might
stop Ava now.
Is it enough? Is this the end? There's two. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. We've got a tag.
Being placed in the corner here.
Tag made. We've seen some great chemistry from this team here, Michael.
Yeah, incredible chemistry.
Toe hold on the elbow on the back of the neck.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Look at that. Bam!
Pow! Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming. In off the tag. Finds room and lands a jawbreaker. Strong forearm. Way to hang on.
Shin breaker.
Not done yet. Dragon screw. Beautiful.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh.
The sharpshooter.
Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. It could be all over.
Scores the win. What a great team.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Reversal on Pierce.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. A reversal. Well scouted. He connects with a counter.
Savage knee to the face.
Caught the leg.
A string of counters.
Oh, God. Knee meets face. Looks like that really got him there.
Can't say that Pierce didn't come prepared. Oh, catapulted down on the opponent.
And Pierce is really dialed in right now.
Owens just can't find any breathing room.
What a shot.
Now we have Owens. Catches the kick.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oh, knee right to the face. And he makes the tag.
Watch out, coming in hot. He's hooked up. Powerful suplex toss. Whoa! It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Gets thrown head over heels by the Exploder. Bad position for Punk.
Oh, sent flying.
Just another insane display of power. CM Punk escapes the attack.
suplex. Wrist clutch. Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small package, this could be it.
Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
Strong suplex. And right into the pin. Now looking at Kevin Owens. Backdrop suplex. What are they doing here? A little fake out. A kick to the face. How humiliating.
That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Clothesline.
He's looking a little worn down now. Josie Jane wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and she just did.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Carefully measured double stop.
Takes another trip to the skies, and it pays off once again.
Setting it up.
Nice takedown.
Oh, man.
Legs caught.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Boom, what impact.
Take down the owner's truck.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Making his way to the top here.
He tags out.
Oh, was that a spear?
Interceptor, boy!
Oh, my goodness. Range down an elbow in retaliation.
She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
She countered that into her own offense. Clothesline. Oh. She makes the tag. Impressive belly takedown. Gonna stack that up here.
Shoulders pinned. Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Hold on. Trying to steal one here. And the count stops short of 2.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues. Owens with a powerbomb by Owens.
He gets the kick out after the 1.
Not quite enough to put him away.
In comes Bayley.
Elbow to the knee, into a leg lock, and look at this brutality.
Ruthless striking.
Got the leg.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Ooh. What now?
Belly stop.
Oh. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Brutal face buster. submission. Shoulders her down.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my God. What a spin kick.
Oh, looks like we're gonna see it.
Sliced bread.
Does that finish Bayley on?
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Well, Bayley is certainly displaying a great amount of toughness. It's not easy to kick out of that.
That was plan A, and it didn't work. He must be thinking about plan B at this point. Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Frankensteiner.
Nice.
There's 2. She gets the shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Tag made. No, 2 count.
How in the world did he kick out? He's quick to get out of the way there.
Oh, brutal forearm. Tag's made.
Oh, yeah. Not waiting any longer to get in this.
Boot to the midsection.
Uh-oh. He counters with a great reversal. That can make an opening for her.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down!
No, stops the count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Oh, right into a counter.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Discus clothesline.
Bam! Cover for the win.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Interceptor!
Punch straight to the face, stays off the attack.
Going for the home run.
Uh-oh. Turns that in his favor. She manages to reverse it.
Man, this has to be it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This is no time to hesitate. You
Playing possum!
Whoa!
Playing possum! And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from? Got out of the way that time.
Was that a spear?
Interceptor, Corey! It's not looking good for Owens. Attack after attack from Ava.
Drop kick.
Hits the mark.
Running Hurricanrana. He's going for the pin.
And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
Up and over. Sliced bread.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
2. He kicked out at 2.
Kevin Owens perhaps showing more fight than sense, but he clearly is still in. Up and over. Sliced bread. Owens cannot recover from that.
2 count.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome. Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No. You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
We? You may have booked the venue, but I got the event back on track.
For which we are all very thankful.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
No thanks to you. You let a civil war break out in WWE because you thought it was best for business. And you never even thought to ask why it was happening. All of the problems that led to Mutiny are still here. And after I go out there and win this match, I'm going to fix them.
I'd be happy to run any of your suggestions up the flagpole, but I'm still the chief content officer around here.
Somewhere along the way from changing out of your gear and into your suit, you forgot that your job was to help this business evolve in a way that benefits everyone in that locker room.
What are you looking for here?
For you to step aside so that I can give this company what it really needs.
Yeah? What's that?
A leader who's not afraid of change.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I'm interested in looking at the matchups themselves. I think I can help with the booking of the matches.
You know I'd appreciate the help, and I think you might have a knack for it. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 163 pounds, Ray Sanders.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from Memphis, Tennessee,
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
Driving down with the axe handle.
And a quick pin attempt. And a shoulder in the air.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
He could really use some well-timed offense here.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Into the DDT. On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Clothesline in the corner. Cobra clutch. Torturing their opponent. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. Practically never-ending blows.
Flying, diving foot stomp. Brutal. This could be it. The pin. And only gets a 1 count.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
Oh, God. And she reversed it.
Dueling reversals. Countering each other again and again. Denied with an elbow.
Oh, man.
A running hurricane rana.
Wow, breathtaking standing shooting star.
He's got that look in his eye. It's go time. Up and over for sliced bread. Can it be capitalized on?
And they're still in this.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps...
Uh-oh. Way too long. Diving moonsault. And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
Seems like he's only taking big shots right now. That is just pure instinct at this point.
Kick to the body, into the...
Into a powerbomb.
2, and still in this.
What a match.
Bang! Crucial counter there. He answers right back. Drop kick. And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
This is where she breaks or keeps fighting.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Oh, my God.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Kinshasa. Oh, man.
This is all but over.
Here's the pin. No, he beats the count.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Kick to the midsection prevents the attack. Running Hurricane Rana. Pin. This could be it. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final round of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.